girl with the braids in her hair. Steady breeze, and though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere. The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring. Swore I heard a marching band.
Ladies.
Hanging out of a third-story window. Oh, you were a sight to see. The black dress that bends when the wind blows. Roll back the tide for me.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Thank you for the raid, Cookie. You're so freaking sweet. And congrats on getting here first. Hell yeah. Hi, no one. Hey. Hey, you cutie. What's up? Light thinks I'm talking to him. Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hi, P-Dids. Welcome in. Onyx, how are you doing? I know that you must be quite upset about not getting here first. Hi, Chase. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday, friend.
Ladies.
It's Ghoul. Hey, Ghoul. Lay down. Hi, Norvan. How are you doing? Hi.
It's nice. It's different. It's
unusual.
nice.
Yeah, it's unusual. Hi, Kink. Is my Karma? Hi, Karma. How are you? How are you doing? How is your hump day Wednesday shenanigans? Ghoul, how did you know I was here? You literally said exclamation drop. And I saw it when I was scrolling. It was right after Norvan said Witchling. Anyways, if you're done accusing me, no one, how is Her Majesty? She's slaying.
Ladies.
Today. I'm doing well today, I must say. Do you like the eyebrows? I did a different take on trans eyebrows. Onyx, bleh. I'm fine with not being here first. If you happen to be live on Monday, it will be literally life mission. Monday? No one, great to hear. Thank you. Onyx, you love them. No one, beautiful eyebrows. Thank you. Norvan, I'm so excited for 2v8. It's so close. We're so close to it. You can basically taste it. No, I didn't say nothing about you getting up. Lay down. He wants a treat so bad. Don't enable him. Lay down. Lay down. Okay. All I wanted to do was move the fucking camera back. Jesus motherfucking Christmas. Would anybody like to play Survivor with me? I'm gonna start with Survivor and then see what the vibe is. Yes, 5 days left. Can you believe? Because I can't. Yeah, it's on the 10th is what we're hearing. Which is Monday. How long will it be for? I don't know. I'm guessing 2 weeks, but I'm guessing they'll extend it. Did someone say DBD? I feel like you have added me, have you not? Ugh, I may miss it, motherfucker. Oh, is that when you're going out of town? And no one, me. Okay. How are y'all doing today? How is your Wednesday going? Let me in. I don't see you online. Where's the crease? I'm looking for the crease. Thank you for the water redemption. I also have my nails on. Don't sound too excited, Matt. Ah! It's not that I'm not excited. It's more like, I haven't gotten a chance to play Killer in a significant way in the past. So I'm not really expecting to be able to do it this time. So that's kind of a bummer. So I hope they have like, what do you call it? Like something in place for the matchmaking to be faster. It's ridiculous. So it's like I'm excited to play Survivor, but it's gonna be like the same. They're black with this like there's like a sparkle. My camera is not good enough to do like autofocus. I mean, it has the autofocus capability, but it never does it. Here we go a little bit. Can you see it? This is so hard. I'm like doing everything backwards. Also, I have the slow mode on purpose because I was struggling yesterday, and it wasn't nice to the brain, so I'm trying this. There we go. Onyx, what kind of ice cream did you get? No one. I've heard they are putting 2 bots in every 2v8 game, so it's basically 2v6. Oh, is that to reduce the queue times? Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Norvin's here. Onyx, but it's Neapolitan. How do y'all say that? Is that Neapolitan? Neapolitan? That's the 3 types of ice cream, right? Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate. See, I told you. Chase, you're on top of things today. You're psychic. You're incredible. You're amazing. All the things. You said it right the first time. Neapolitan is how I pronounce it. I love that you just like spell it out the same way. Or are you emphasizing the L? Neapolitan. Neapolitan. Is that real, Ghoul, or are you messing with me? Neapolitan. 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 Is that right? Chase, you're incredibly amazing and beautiful, man. Stop. I might be bullshitting. Well, it sounded right when I said it really fast. Emphasizing the L, okay. Are you gaming tonight, Chase? I hope if you are, you're having amazing motherfucking games. With whatever you're doing. You're gonna bring party streamers? Okie dokie. I have them too. Wow, that's not normal. So I'm bringing them as well. By the way, thanks for joining, Norvan. She's so depressed. I only have 6. I mean, that's more than I have. I have 3. But it's because if I'm playing with friends, I usually bring them regardless. When I play Killer, I try to bring them every time because I have so many on Nurse. But that's about it. Chase, I just got off DBD not too long ago because I needed to get some foods. I was doing some good looping earlier though. Oh, hell yeah. What, who were you looping the most? Did you loop a Demogorgon to filth? That poor baby. I'll just name a random killer and be like, oh, poor baby getting looped by Chase. Chase, I have like no party streamers on anyone but Zarina, Laura, and Michaela. Is that because those are like the people you dump the most points into? Chase, I had gotten a lot of Huntress, Unknown, and Weskers that I kind of ate up. Oh, hell yeah. Did you get to see a lot of the wolf? Unknown? The unknown wolf. Stay. Lay down. Norvan, I rarely play Survivor anymore. Funny enough, I've been too consumed on only playing Killer. I mean, Killer has better blood points. Norvan, what happened? Did it kick you out of the party? Did you DC? What happened? Thank you for the water redemption, Panda. I hope you're having a wonderful week. Oh, because she's a P100 whatever. Yeah, let's back out. Laura is 69. Hell yeah. And Michaela is who I'm pumping full of delicious blood points. Ladies.
Ladies.
Ladies. Let's do this. Norvan, restarting DBD real quick. Sounds good. We'll wait for you. Ooh, I love the Kinder Buenos. They're so good. Panda, I'm working on writing some deep emotional trauma stuff out in therapy. It sucks, but we can all eventually come out stronger. I love that for you. Not that you're going through that, but that's your attitude about it. I've been through similar things, and it's hard, but the work, I guess, is worth it. That's what they say. I'm sure. Fuck my fingers. Which, like, I'm sure. Don't tempt me with a good time. I fucking love that. Decisions and this anxiety? That quote is like a perfect match for me, Chase. I love that for you. I'm sad that doesn't have a date, and I'm sad that I don't remember what I'm sure was referring to. Yeah, that's really strange. Ooh, Onyx, are you joining? Oh, wait, no. I always scroll way too far down. Is your internet having trouble? I heard DBD was being really shitty to people with bad internet. Chase, I just get a little anxious sometimes. We all do. Anxiety fucking sucks. It's like the worst. It makes you distrust your friends. It makes you distrust yourself. All the things. I have a lot of licks. Ooh. You really do. Some bullshit. Oh, you want to see light? I'll do that. I'll do that. Well, at least he's finally, like, relaxed a little bit. So now, we're actually reinforcing him finally relaxing. Come on. No one. Well, some good news. I'm now on contract with my work. That's awesome. Congratulations. Ooh, Chase, who do you want me to play? Gentle. I'll play anybody I can, and then whatever outfit I can. I give him boops. Hear that? You're being booped? Yeah. Ooh, Zarina? Okay. Hi, Jem. How are you doing, my love? I hope you've had a good Wednesday so far. That's a great command idea. How is everyone doing tonight? We're doing pretty well. So far, we haven't gotten into a game yet because DBD be acting strange. Should it be for booping anybody, or should it be for booping just light? I'm guessing everybody. Aw, my bad, I didn't see that. I love the Bubba emote. That's so cute. You could make both. True. Ooh, Taco Bell. Hell yeah. That sounds so good. Aw, you guys made me ink. The light one could count how many times light has been booped. I love that so much. Ghoul, you've been wanting taco for a month? What's stopping you, my friend? You can do it. I believe in you. You can get that Taco Bell. Just kidding. Ugh, why does that always happen? Oh yes, my bad. Me like wasting all this time. I'm so sorry. So this is what I have her in right now. I'm loving the Raining Hearts. Thank you. I spent a lot of time on them. I can't wait for Anime Night Friday. Me too. I'm so excited. What pants do you have? What's happening on that night, by the way? We're meeting in Discord to watch, Oh, Norvan, what happened again? This time, I think we'll stay in this game, and if we can get you in next game, we'll do that. But yeah, we're watching the first few episodes of Tokyo Ghoul. If anybody would like to join, please. Oh, Chase, do you want the same top? Do you want the same hair? We have slightly more time. 7th shirt? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that this one? Or is it from the bottom? And the 8th hair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hell yeah. Make sure my charms are right. Okay. She looks like a... I was gonna say librarian, but I think that's just because of the hair. Yeah, I guess so, Norvan. Norvan, they're like, we're losing out on our Bubba quotient. We need more Bubba action going on from you. You're 50% of DBD's entire Bubba register. Yeah, I'm not really sure what what happens. Does it drop you from the lobby, or did your whole game crash? Ooh.
And sis, that's tea.
Let me know if the hearts are too obstructing or anything like that. You son of a bitch. Whee! Yeah. This poor guy. It's really cute. I love this outfit. I love anything she wears that has her little stars on it. No one object and starstruck. What's object? Norvan, it's not even my internet, which is the thing. It's just DVD because I played Fortnite earlier and I had no issue. Is the when it drops you from the lobby, does it just kick you back to the main menu? Is that what's happening? Oh, I thought you were telling me the 2 killer perks. Chase, I wish I had those shorts so bad. It was in a rift before I started playing, so I only have the ones in the store, and they don't have the stars. Aw, I'm so sorry. I hate that shit. It needs to come back immediately. Thank you, Sable. Chase, I'm hoping they bring it back into the weekly shop thing with the Rift cosmetics soon. That would be lovely. And honestly, the least they could do. Am I right? Oh, I don't get why people do this gen first. I don't get it. Probably because it's safest, but either way. But also, no one, why are you bringing object? That's my question out of this whole thing. Chase, I want to eventually get every Zarina outfit I possibly can. Yes! Otherwise, how would we know you actually love her? I actually would think you're a fake fan. Become the push. Oh, you have the aura reading build on. My bad. I forgot about that. I forgot that's your thing. Ooh, also, y'all, I got the Cresselia X from the promo finally. I'm gonna wait for them to get in chase with somebody else. Like that. Because I'm gonna be a scaredy cat. Hi, Bean. How are you, my love? I hope you're having a good week so far. Chase, how would you know I'm a Zarina main? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's not like she's my only character above 70 and she's my only P100. It's not enough. We gotta know you have all the fits. The fits are what matter. The fits have to fit, okay? I'm so close. Hell yeah. I feel so weak without head on. Oh. You're juicing him, no one. You're juicing him. Somebody come juice him. Ooink. I can't believe there's not another gen in this corner. I have my priorities straight. Do you? No one. Kind of useless against Wraith. Oh, I didn't even think about how it's Wraith in your Aura reading build. I see a gen by the shack. I see no gen in here. Hell yeah. No one. Just me, or does his bell sound really close? Yeah, he's using the add-on where it's non-directional. Fang died. Okay. Sorry, Kreese. Hey, Zari.
Lady.
How are you, friend? Hope you're doing well. How's the hump day treating ya? Hi, Maddykins. I was the Fang. I'm so sorry. I would have taken a hook for you, except I was the other person with hook states. But GG's. I hope you had some fun. I don't really like going up against Wraith, but c'est la vie. Oh no. I'm gonna try and get away with this. Zari, I'm tired. I have like 14 more things to do on this assignment. Oh shit. When's the assignment due? Put it off till tomorrow. That's my advice. It's due on the 7th. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I would also be stressed and tired. Sorry, how have the games been? They've been going well. This is our second one.
In the house. Now put a burger in my mouth. Oh, hey, Marshmallow.
Maddykins, thank you so much for the follow. I am so sorry I opened that door. I did not mean to do that. I was distracted. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. If you're queuing up again, I hope you have good games. No! Haha, sucker. Oh. How come that girl's not recovering? Where is he? What? Ah! Haha, sucker, excuse me. Damn it. I lost track of where they were. Sorry, I am finishing a little more and completing it tomorrow. Sorry, and I lost marks on an assignment because I forgot to put my name. That's a bag of bullshit. I'm sorry, are you in elementary school? Like, damn. Shadow Ninja. Oh, well. She tried to trade, but I guess I didn't. I don't understand what happened, really. I'm sorry you lost your med kit. Ooh, P96, you're so close. You can do it before you go to bed tonight. I know you can. Sorry, I just want to play DBD and die each game. I want that for you too. I'm sorry that you have to do homework. That's bullshit. Just saying. But whatever. I'm like, you could clearly see that my name is on the account. Literally, like, what kind of bullshit? That's so... I don't know. Like, I don't know what that is. It's like they think that's teaching you a lesson, but you just fucking forgot. It's not that you don't know to put your fucking name on it. I'm like mad for you. Jem, that's what happened last night. Huntress had it out for me. Not that I had it out for you. No, and I don't plan on going to bed tonight. Damn, why not? I do have your back. Are you kidding me? We're taking your professor to court. Bullshit court. Honorable Judge Witchling presiding.
Ladies.
That would be me as a judge. The court is in session. Well, sorry, if you get your stuff done a little earlier or anything, please feel free to jump in for a few games. And we can shenanigize. I don't really know what this is. I had this on. This broke my game when I did the ZESS mode. And I had to change it in the game files to turn it off. Why do you think? Because you love the Witchling and you don't want to miss any of my stream? Ladies, you're so sweet.
Sis, that's tea.
What does that mode do? I'm not even sure. It's a different type of post-processing. Let's see. Intel X Super Sampling technology uses machine learning to deliver higher performance with exceptional image quality. Selecting it will turn FSR and anti-aliasing off. Screen resolution and auto adjust. Not machine learning, right? Get out of here. We don't need Skynet on our asses. Also, I'm doing another round of Zarina for you, Chase. If you want me to change anything, let me know. With the 10 seconds you have left. No one too big brain for me. I mean, I don't know what I just read. Pretty sure those were words. Can't be sure though. Magikarp, I love you. I'm gonna try this and it's gonna say I don't have it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ooh, Onyx, I'll put on your Sable next unless you want me to do somebody else. Gem, let me spin around fiercely and drop into a split. Hell yeah! Do it, do it, do it. Also, Gem, let me know if you also want to jump in for some games tonight. Because our game last night, I mean, we'll never top it. But we could try. Oh, it's Nemesis. These fucking zombies. Ah! I thought you were a zombie. Haha! I don't know how that didn't hit me.
And sis, that's tea.
That's the motherfucking tea. Gem, LOL, it was iconic. It really was. No doubt about it. Yay, we all got Magikarp, I think. I don't know who all did it, though. A period, Trixie.
And sis, that's tea.
That's tea. I love Trixie for sound bites. There's also this one.
Show me the gay.
Show me the gay. Oh my god, I love her name. Living like Larry. That's amazing. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? I don't think that's the same episode, but it has the same energy. Not the Grim Embrace. Wow. Who will he find first? I'm living like Larry. Oh my god, Read You Wrote You is like, that should be in the fucking, like, Smithsonian. Like, that should be recognized as pure art. Hi, art. Hi, Cookie. Welcome back. How are you doing? How was your stream, by the way? Thank you again for the raid. You're so sweet. Katya. But you can call her Katya. I, like, missed the whole verse. I can't think of lyrics off the top of my head very quickly. I know Detox is coming at you with a slow verse. You can't read the doll. But your dad just calls me Katya. I'm a something with the long blonde hair. Who do you think I can do that thing that I've been trying to do for 6 years and always end up being just injured? Oh, I'm a bright red scare with the long blonde hair or something like that. God damn it! I hate this zombie. He's a jerk. You just got sandbagged? Was it by a zombie? I'm just kidding. Who did it to you? I'm so sorry. Cookie, you're doing okay. Quite sore, but stream was fun. Ooh, I'm glad stream was fun. Oh my god, I forgot this fucking zombie. Wow. Oh, it's not Grim Embrace, it's Dead Man's Switch. I'm sorry that you're sore, but I'm glad that your stream was fun. That's what matters. I mean, your health and your physical feeling also matters a lot, but you know what I'm saying. A whole novel, literally. And it didn't like that you said Russian horror, so I hope you've thought about what you've done tonight here in this chat. Hi, I'm Shar, how are you? Good to see you. How's your Wednesday, my friend? Crease, what the hell? What is happening over here? I'm over here fucking talking to chat. No! Not my coughing interrupting it. Oh, Leon, I hope you didn't want that head. What the fuck? What? I can't believe that hit me, and I didn't do a fast fall. I have a bone to pick with this Kate. Well, there's two Kates, so which one is it? How was that even a medium vault? I don't know. I don't know if I turned my angle too much to the side. I don't know. Well, at least one of the Kates met the same fate, I suppose. Sandbag me twice, girl. Move. Oh, I feel like that's my life. Also, y'all, there will be an ad after this break. Gem, I've sobbed and cried about that one word. I'm so sorry. Russian, I know. I love that I scared you at the start, though. I don't. It's because I had just heard the zombie noise, and then I turn around and there's a zombie, except it's you, named Leon. Uh-oh. Well, I just don't think she understands the concept of taking a hit. Chase, it looked like it should have been a fastball 100%, especially since you got hit, so you had the speed. Thank you. Thank you for seeing me. She's gonna try and save me? Oh, she's in chase now. Yeah, is she coming? Let me stand in front of you and you can take the hit. Exactly. Oh, well. My partner has become a Sablemate. Really? How come they don't play with us? All because of the new outfit? Oh my gosh. I love that. I'm like not interested in it at all, and everyone's gone goo goo gaga over it.
Ladies.
Hi, Too Real. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Is that a yawn? Literally at the very like start of my stream, I'm like, time for bed. Let's see. Too Real, and I just woke up from a nap, wasn't feeling 100%. Oh, I hope you're feeling better after your nap. How long was your nap? Was it like a 6-hour nap? Was it one of those? I'm getting closer. Oh, I have to go through a whole page before I get there. 2 pages? 3 pages? Wow, it's gonna take me 5 ever to get Renato. No, and if I had a normal sleep schedule, you wouldn't have known the crease existed. True. Yeah, you would have stayed your other name, which I don't even remember what your name used to be on your Xbox. Some cringy stuff. Oh, God. Too Real, I honestly don't remember when I went to sleep. Oh, damn. Sounds like a good nap. Oh, right. Thank you. I wasn't sure why you were saying Sable. Literally. I was like, are you talking about Sable because no one's partner likes Sable now? Like, what are we talking about? Oh, thank you for the water redemption. It was definitely daylight, though. Okay, well, at least that. Hey, it's a duo with a duo. Well, still, I hope you're feeling better at all. I hate going to bed for like a nap and then waking up like more disoriented than before. Damn. Why are they so needy right now? Are they telling you to go back to bed? Oh my gosh, imagine it lands in this a similar spot. Oh. Oh my god!
Ladies.
I fucking love that. That is so satisfying. That's amazing. That's so funny. I don't know if y'all saw that. I hate when animals walk in front of you. Because it's like, are they really not smart enough that they don't understand they'll be stepped on? How did animals ever survive in the wild? The way I was about to be like, it's the unknown. Cookie, I had to take some meds that are making me sleepy, so I don't know how active I'll be. No worries at all, Cookie. If you need to head to bed and take your time, please do. What? I can't believe that hit me still. I'm trying to vibe for a bit, but I might fall asleep in my recliner. Hell yeah, sounds good. That sounds like a great vibe, to be honest. Hold on. Not the ruin. Thing's gonna be like, what are you doing? Why are you in this locker? And I'll be like, mind your business. That's what I'm doing. Yay! Oh, I didn't notice that light was still up. Onyx, you lost all of them? Damn. Yay.
it's nice.
It's nice.
It's different.
different.
It is,
Yeah, it's unusual.
Nice.
It's unusual. Oh. Maybe they just have to teleport or something for a challenge or a daily. Onyx, I bought something on Fortnite. Or maybe like I love the skins I have. What did you buy? But also, why would you buy something if you're going to buy Mahito? Do you like what the goopy guy does to my back? Ooh. Hell yeah, I love a bargain. Too real, are you going to get the new Sableson? Also, thank you for putting me on your TV. I appreciate you. If you fall asleep, I hope you feel better. And I probably won't, at least not right now. I feel like I'm the only one who it doesn't like interest me. I don't know why. I love the wolf skin for the unknown though. Onyx, I grabbed the battle pass. I have Godzilla skins, emotes, and a pretty cat skin and a ninja girl. I just want to... That's a bad excuse, Onyx. No offense. But I'm glad you like them. Too real. The bangs I could have done without, but it's cute. 100%. I don't like that they're like a triangle. Why are they like that? And then I love that when you see her like on the I was like, where did that come from? You must have the add-on where it spreads. Ooh, hell yeah. That's a great score. Like, very great. Greco God, you made him give up? Not that. What did you do to them? Were you just running them really well? Yeah. Aww. Poor Singularity. I was telling my friend, I wonder if they're trying to do like a daily or something. Am I going to the gate that's not open? Okay, there it is. You quit as soon as you realized there was a Swift. I mean, I don't know about the other two people, but at least me and no one, or Made You Crease, we're together, but we're not in voice chat or anything. But I hope you have better games in the future. Greco, what does that even mean? Too real, I'm gold 1. How have you not hit Eerie 1 yet? That's crazy. I'm almost out of bronze with Killer. Like, does that mean you want to play together? I see. I thought they were talking about fucking playing together. I was like, do people say that? But, oh well. Too real. I get tunneled and slugged, LOL. Every time I get a game, it's with a toxic killer. I'm sorry. I hate that bullshit. There's been multiple times where I've been compared to somebody on my TikToks or my YouTube. And I'm like, I don't know who these people are. And is this supposed to be an insult? Is this a good thing? I need to know who the people are that you're saying for it to be any kind of like, I don't know, an insult or something. But if I don't know who you're talking about, then I can't really be offended. Oh well. They tried. Too real, I tried playing 2 games earlier and cut the game off. No. And you don't even have TTV in your name when you're playing, do you? Oh, you do? Maybe that could be part of it. I experienced that sometimes. I think it would be different if I like tried to juice the killers every time. But I think it's because I don't try very hard that I don't think the killers take me as a toxic TTV. But I'll still have people just be mean to me because I have it in my name. And I'm like, why? 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 Well, if you want to try out some games with me, you're welcome to join. Unicorn, it's good to see you, my love. I hope you're doing well. And I just want to say thank you for always supporting me. Whether you're lurking or resubbing, you're amazing. Also, y'all, just a reminder that we're having an anime night this Friday on Discord. We're watching Tokyo Ghoul, the first few episodes. Feel free to join if you'd like. There was something else. Oh, and then in 2 weeks, I'm having my 4-year affiliate anniversary. Can y'all believe? And I think it's going to be a really special, okay, my God. It's going to be a special anniversary because this is the first year that really feels like I've been meeting my personal goals and expectations. And it's been quite a journey to get there, bitch. Too real, I appreciate you for the invite, but I'm going to let my head stop spinning. Fine, I suppose. You should probably take care of yourself. Too real, I don't know how to flashlight save or loop. I'm definitely not a threat. Then why? I don't understand killers who are like that. I just don't understand. Ignore that sound, you heard nothing. Cookie, I got tunneled once earlier for the people. It was really weird. Why? Unless there is a typo in there I didn't catch. Grinder notification joking. I need to make that a sound alert. That would be funny, right? Too real. Ignore that sound. You hear nothing. Just reminds me of my car. I love that. Oh, I feel that so deeply. Oh, for having the TTV in your name. I see. I will say, when I was learning nurse, I would get frustrated going against TTVs because I'm trying to learn the killer and you're making it content that I'm bad or whatever. So like that would like get in my head and I would like get mad about it basically. And so that's when I started dodging any lobbies that had TTVs. But that was like 3 years ago. Oh no! Haha, sucker. Oh no, I saved 1 second. Oh god, not clown, get me out. Do you not like clown? What's wrong with clown? No one. Oh god, not a clown, get me out. Too real. Everyone collectively die on hook. Put ourselves on hook. Where's that perk? That should just be a button. Like emergency, put yourself on hook. You don't want to do this. Too real. I hate clown and trickster. Not the trickster. That's Cookie's main. They're a very good trickster in that way though. They'll trickster it up. Oopsies. Cookie, if I'm content for you, that's a win. I mean, I think of it differently nowadays because I'm actually an active streamer and I kind of understand things much more. Because when you're playing alone and you don't have anybody to talk to about it, you're just gonna get mad because you're telling yourself. And so, who are you gonna believe? And you'd think that tricksters would be nice because they're so sexy.
Ladies.
Too real. I actually met a good friend of mine now after she unalived my whole squad in 2.5 seconds. Not the 2.5 seconds. Damn. That's amazing. I don't know what I was gonna say. Ooh, a Nidoran. I want it. Cookie, you play a third of your games as nice. I believe that. Oh, she's a trickster main as well? Well, was the 2.5 seconds y'all giving up, or was that actually your friend playing? I'm sorry, Kreese. Hopefully we get a better selection. Sorry, buddy. I haven't had a clown in a bit, to be frank. To be fair, I always say to be frank, as if that's what people say. Nobody says, let me be frank with you. I'm like 70 years old. To real, it was her playing. I didn't know her at that point. It was after she unalived us and apologized and said we did good. And you're like, you're a good liar. Let's be friends. Also, my wrist continues to get better. So I'm feeling much better about it. I do have room for you. Oh, I wonder if he thinks I stayed there the whole time. I tried. No, I got there and he knows it. To real, seen part of the 2v8 trailer today. I haven't seen it. I just keep hearing things about it. Not about the trailer, but about 2v8. Like that it's gonna be like our Resident Evil shenanigans. All the skins are coming out. It's just Wesker and Nemi looking at each other in RPD. I mean, that's kind of legit. I mean, people have that kind of killer with a lot of different killers. There's Plague. Some people won't do the Hag. Some people won't do the Unknown. I'll try and head on them again for you. Leon skin. No, 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 no. Too real. In the new skins, and to be honest, I wish they would have used a different Leon skin, like the one they rumored. Ooh, was there one rumored that they're not using? I feel very out of the loop. And we go back in. And we go back out. Trickster and Clown are your no-nos. What's wrong with Trickster? Is it kind of the same thing? Like, you can't do anything about the knives? Come over here, Jake. I was gonna jump out, and he was so far away. What? I can't believe that hit me! Ooh. I lost him. Also, Cookie, I know you asked like 50 years ago, but no, nobody's gotten 100, nobody's gotten exactly 50, and nobody's gotten 0. But we have gotten exactly 25. And I thought that was cool. Main event is hard to control. I actually never use it. Oh, really? No one just can't do anything. Spamming knives, and especially main event, you just can't do anything. I see. Yeah. I'm coming. Oh, why'd you throw the pallet? I'm so annoying. Ah! Oh, never mind. Too real. I think it was supposed to be the Resident Evil 4 skin for Leon that was rumored, and he got the Damnation one or whatever. Oh. Spinny clown, spinny clown.
Ladies.
I'm still waiting for the shirtless clown skin.
Ladies.
Too real, and I feel like Rebecca just got a red outfit. Oh no, not the red outfit. Cookie, yeah, if they have corners, I just can't hit a damn thing. That's funny. I need that damn Leon skin right now. So which one is he getting? What does it look like? Does anyone have pictures to post in my mouth? I mean Discord? Apricot jam? Hell yeah. That's better than you think. I can't wait to show you what I have. Am I gonna be grumpy at you? Am I gonna be grumpy gills? I'll pose it. Thank you, Too Real. I hope it's not too much trouble. No, I'm not. I had to go back to my, accept my thingies. Okay, now I'm ready.
And sis, that's tea.
Hey, I love that sable skin. I wish the other outfit was all purple, but it only has the purple hood and nothing else is purple, and I don't understand. This is my go-to skin. No one red is your favorite color? Really? I don't think I knew that. I wish this skin didn't have the fucking hat on it or whatever, the fascinator. Okay, I'm going to the thing, going to the look. Oh, that Ada skin, I see. Ooh, that Nemesis skin looks cool. Yeah. You're kind of matching, yeah. You're too, what do you call it? Oh, I don't like the Wesker skin. It's boring. Sorry about it. Where's shirtless Wesker? Now you're extra matching. Hell yeah.
And sis,
Gay?
that's tea.
Oh, I see. Is it this Leon with like the jacket? The black jacket with the stripes? Ooh, okay. I do like that a lot. No, when you're drooling right now because of David. Well, I can't wait for the Deep Rift Renato skin because that's going to be red coated. He's just so... I need to see what the emote's name is. Oh, okay. So it's about the face. Gotcha. You feel that face in your soul. I'm still waiting for a goddamn David head that I like. Wink. Why did it take me to tap when I was on David? Like, the way I like this the best so far. No one, I changed to the shorts as soon as you changed to David and we're matching. I love these shorts on David, just like the shorts on Renato a bit. There's something about athletic socks being pulled up. Ooink. But I didn't want to take any fanfare away from Onyx's outfit because Onyx is the star.
Ladies.
I'm a star.
You're a pizza.
I'm a pizza.
Get it? Because it's all happening on my birthday. Oh, your birthday's on Monday? Hell yeah.
And sis,
Did everybody
that's
take note? Hello. Beep, 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 beep. Alert, alert. Onyx's birthday is on Monday. Yes, you're the star. You're the gigantic nuclear fission ball of gas that is just never ending in the sky. I said that earlier and you missed it. Well, too bad. I better put the slow mode on longer. You can't reply for a minute. Ball of gas, relatable. Ah! I mean, people need to know. Oh my gosh. On Monday, it's Ian Watson's birthday as well. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that your birthday's the day before my mom's. Slack off. Where's Comrade? He needs to not catch the sloth. I'm a mod. I think I have priority. What is that supposed to mean? Mods don't get special treatment. That doesn't mean you don't abuse your mod privileges. But they're not... I didn't put those there for you. Oh my god, why is it another Wraith? Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure he's gonna go around. Sorry, why? What's his name? Wraith. Everybody's having a birthday right now. I'm jealous. Aw, I'm sorry that you weren't born this time of year when it's ugly and gross out and nasty. My birthday's in May. Too real. Philip. Huh? Ah! What about Philip? Oh my gosh! I swear I'm trying. Ooh, your birthday isn't until November. Oh, that's the Wraith's name. I forgot that the Wraith the first name is Philip. That's not the name I would give him. I would call him Paul. Still P. For some reason he does seem like a P name. Patricia. Patricia the Wraith. Too real, but your birthday's not till November. I mean, I don't know. No one, it's nice that you're excited about birthdays. And Onyx, it's nice that you're excited about birthdays. I hate when people talk about their birthdays and then they just fucking moan and groan as if they're the crypt keeper. And then I have to explain to them again that you're not old, you're just feeling capitalism. You're feeling the never resting of the grind that is forced upon us all. 30 is not old. Thethalita's just hiding. Well, I'm looking at you, not worrying about yourself. Maybe Thalita has her own goals in life. Too real, I'll be 27. This year I turned 31. But I swear, when people turn 30, it's when they're like, well, I'm turning to dust now. I don't have head on. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm such a troll. No one. True. She must inspect all lockers. She has a quota to fill. She's got to check all the lockers on this map or she doesn't get paid. Poor Philip. I know. We really just trolled him. Oh, you have DS? Well, you get to use it one more time. Zach, I don't like the getting older. Oh, wait. I don't dislike the getting older. I just don't want the attention. Yeah, I get that. But that's also... I don't think that's about the birthday. I feel like that's about your history with birthdays. The Thalita really is just too scared. She's scared for her life. She thinks she's gonna die in real life. Oh, do you hear the double David? Let's go heal Thalita. Maybe. Who knows? My nose itchy. Not her name being Fat Lips. Itchy. Well, look at the viewer list. Is there somebody named Philip in here? Nobody knows my sorrows. You got this, you got this. Whee! Damn. Too real, that made me laugh so hard. What did? Me teabagging no no one. Ooh, a Charizard, hell yeah. No, the way... No, the look at the viewer list. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you laughing didn't hurt your head. I hate when you're laughing and it makes your headache worse. Sucker. Aww. I think my sinuses make my headache worse. Oh, that's fair. Have you ever done sinus rinses? I hate them in a sensory way, but they do help, I must say. And it looks like a little teapot. Otherwise, my suggestion is to get a decongestant, which most allergy medicines do not have. You have to buy it separately. And I buy mine from Amazon, and it's so much cheaper. Oh, God, it's amazing. It was like $8 for like 700 pills. Oh, their name is Matt. Hey.
Hey, sis. That's tea.
Cookie, dude, sinus rinses horrify me. Good on you for being able to do it. I will say, learning how they work helped me, because otherwise I'm like, I've gotten water up my nose before, and I'm not going through that pain. But it doesn't use water. It uses saline. And so you don't feel anything in that way. That doesn't mean you don't feel anything. It's just not, it's nothing like getting water up your nose. And that's the only thing I can really emphasize. And then the way your sinuses work is it's like a, what do you call it? A siphon? Because you're keeping the one closed by putting the thingy and it drains out the other side. Oh my gosh, yes, you will make it. But you have to unhook people for that to work. And slippery meat. I wonder if she has a challenge to live or something. Fat Lips, I hope you get your thing. Whatever you're doing. I love your outfit. I haven't seen that Thalita outfit. Kind of sucks though. I mean, it is what it is. What are we gonna do about it? Only thing we can do is move on to the next one. We're just waiting for Onyx to be murdered. Too real. I have a challenge where I need to escape through hatch. Yeah. So maybe she's doing that. Like, there's another challenge that I think for killers it's really annoying because you have to You have to kill 3 people or something? I don't know. There's something. But yeah. I don't know. Why is she in the locker now though? What is that? No one, OMG, it's 4 a.m. I thought it was like 2 a.m. Well, that means we've gotten you like through the night completely. Not completely, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. No. Too real, but I try to save everyone, and then the whole team gets slugged, or I get sandbagged by the other last survivor. Oh no! Because if you're gonna get the hatch, you kind of have to be that person who is a little selfish and whatever. Because you do have to make it till the end. It was different before when the hatch spawned earlier. Use your slippery meat. Yeah, she did it! Slippery meat time! Hell yeah! Now I'm invested. Let's see if she gets her challenge done. But if she has a challenge for her hatch, she should bring the offering. So I'm guessing she doesn't have an offer challenge, but we'll just pretend she does. Oh my god. Maybe she has to get one stun. Well, there goes that plan. I can't believe she went upstairs to that pallet. What was that? Bless her. Literally bless her heart. Literally. Let's see. What challenge was she doing? Maybe it's just the escape. I don't know. Ooh, a grumpig. Oh, they're grumpy. Is that a dark type? Okay, I'm going back to my Renata. Renata mama. I'm out of Pokeballs? AP4 Sable, nice, nicely done. Oh my gosh, Onyx, you're having very bad luck with that. Yes and no. I still want to wait a few minutes before we do. Too real, what prestige do you have to be to get the bloody cosmetics? I think we determined that you have to be prestige 6. Just because, Onyx, I don't want to do 2 ad breaks within 1 hour. And so we need to wait like... We need to wait like 3 minutes so that it goes into the next hour. That's the only reason. That's why I'm like whatever you call it. I can't decide. Also, do y'all think the hearts should be this color, or do you think they should be a different color? Because I was trying to choose, and I was trying purple, but I don't think it gave the right vibe for what they're supposed to be doing. It is P6, just checked on my Felix. Hell yeah. You love the hearts? Yay! It took me a long time to find good ones that I want. Oh my god, the title is so me. I just read it. If y'all don't read my titles, you're missing out on half the stream. I guess we're waiting. If somebody 3 blocks away is humming, I can't sleep. It's not gonna happen. That's how you should be reading it. No. No one, are we doing party streamers? I am. I'm running them until I'm out of them, I suppose. Good luck. I'll put it on next time. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Uh-oh. It's the night. It's the night. It's the night. It's the night. Ooh, can I come check you out? Hell yeah. Slap. 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 They have some good prizes in there. I want all of it. Yeah, we're playing game. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop. What does that say? Oh, it says wanna play? Game over. Score. Okay, so they don't actually say names. They're saying words. I'm wondering if he has barbecue and chill chill. Interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that this has like a, I don't know, like it's not a corner. It's interesting. Took your spot. That scared me. What? Oh my god. This is bullshit. Hello. Not the knockout. People got knockout during not lights out, during the random, and they're like, ooh. What a good perk. I'm cold. I'm getting chilly. Ah! Not me not being able to put on a sweater. This is so embarrassing. Why can't the guards even be hot? Like, give me something good to look at. Thinkies. Thinkies, Onyx. He's coming straight here, though. Ooh, I saw you get that great skill check. Shirtless Nightwen. I would like to see it. Although, I feel like it would be giving shirtless Vittorio, which is like, I feel like the knight is very boxy. I love a guy who has an hourglass. Sorry about that. If he comes, which it does seem like he's going to, I'll take a hit for you. Oh no. I can't take a hit if this is happening. See, how come it didn't work? Or did it? Or, like, does it reduce the amount of the time the hunt is happening? What? I can't believe that got me. Faked him out. Which is honestly why I don't run the Vittorio shirtless skin. I don't think I even own it. Come get me. I'm in this locker. Oh. Not the swirl. Wait, how did you get involved? If you die, I'm gonna murder you, Kreese. Do you like the oxymoron of it all? Ooh, what happened? I missed my reactive healing. Run, Kreese, run. That's not good. Not even gonna make it. Especially if I do that. Oh. I was like, that's not a knight, that's a sable. Damn it. Well, I used my septic crep. Not your septic, your styptic. Which is like the using the endurance. Not your septic tank being used correctly. That's so funny. I'm still laughing about it. You got this, Onyx. We believe in you. Okay, y'all, the ads are going to play now that I'm out of the game, though. Wiggling my ass. This Ada is kind of like a repeat of that Thalita. She at least looks like she's trying to get the hatch. Yeah, she wants you to die. Like, this is when she should be in a locker. Hey, you wiggled. Hell yeah. Oh, are you trying to lead him to her? The slow turn. She's running like she has something to hide. I still think she's trying to get Hatch. What is happening? Are you trying to get him to kill you? Ooh, a little pup. Oh, Onyx, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I did finally get the Cresselia X card from the promo pack. It took me like 5 packs to get it though. Guaranteed my ass. I'm just kidding. Just see a David running up. Oh, she had Lithe! Hell yeah! Oh, and she has Blast Knife. Oh my gosh, now y'all are farming. Oh my god. Stone Cold Hell. Hell yeah. I will probably be ending earlier tonight because I have a very early doctor's appointment tomorrow. Even for me, like, I know I say like, oh my god, I'm waking up early, and I wake up at like fucking 11:30. No, I have to leave the house at 6:30 a.m. the latest. Which reminds me, I need to see where my appointment is. Also, if y'all have like apps for your doctors and stuff, do you do the check-in online stuff? Because I feel like it's a scam. Do you want me to play Sable again? Okay, yeah, I do have to go to the far one. Damn. I love that night. I'm glad that you and him created a special bond. I feel like you accomplished something today. Oh, and you want to see light? I did forget that. GG's Stone Cold Hell. We could not figure out what that Ada's plan was. Did she want to get Hatch? Something else? Hi. Do you want a treat? No, and I'm glad you're happy. GG's Stone Cold. I hope you have good games if you keep playing. Oh, there it is. Gentle. Stone Cold. She was leaving him to bleed out for what I could tell, so I wanted her. I got you. I got you. Yeah, her whole build was like about being avoided. Anytime she got even remotely found, she would just like disappear into the ether. I think that's a flaw with the challenges, is that people just want to get the challenges done. Oh, you're trying to go over the blood point limit? How far are you? Are you at like, I've seen somebody at like 7 million. $12? Hell yeah, nice. That's cool. Is it getting hard for it to like fit in that space? That's funny. Hi Darth, how are you? Happy Wednesday, friend. Stone Cold. If I don't like the new Killer in March collab, I'm saving till the summer one. Got you. That's a good idea. So you actually do plan to spend it though.
And sis, that's tea.
Darth, that's so awesome.
Ladies.
Congratulations. Love, 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 love. Congratulations. I don't know, at least. He is so adorable. Aww. That's amazing. Is it your sister, your brother, baby? Congrats on becoming an uncle. Is this your first time being an uncle? It's your sister's second son? Got you, got you, got you. That's wonderful.
Ladies.
Oh, Stone. I know the leak for March Summer is confirmed, though. I don't care about spoilers. Is it Resident Evil? What's the license? Is it Five Nights at Freddy? I still feel like that's gonna be cosmetics. Oh yeah, Comrade did talk about Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy is the summer one? Got you, got you, got you. Darth, I've been an uncle since 11 years old. I love that. My ex was an uncle before he was born. I like that funny age stuff when it comes to those kind of words. No, and I really hope it's not just cosmetics. That would be such a letdown. I am just trying not to get my hopes up, you know?
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
Oh, hey, Stone Cold, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If it's cosmetics, it's gonna be so ass. Yeah. It's the Oni. The reason I suspect it's cosmetics is because of the format of the official announcement of the collab from the DBD developers during the, is it 6-year anniversary we just had? Hi CC, how are you? How did the rest of your stream go? How were your games? Ignore that. You saw nothing. Stone, I don't know how into Discord you are, but we are literally gonna start watching Tokyo Ghoul on Friday. We're having an anime night in my Discord. We're starting the first few episodes, probably the first 3 if we can. You're welcome to join. CC, my games were pretty good. How about you? Do you like the new Sable skin? My games are going well. I'm having fun. We've had a lot of wraiths tonight. What's that about? And do I like the new Sable skin? I'm not convinced. It's kind of like a it's not for me situation. I don't like the bangs. I don't like that it's a triangle. And I know some other people have complained about the bangs too. But yeah. Oh, Mr. Oni. I'm in here. Hello. What the hell? Wow. Oh, but anyways, yeah, so the format of the announcement follows the format of other licensed cosmetics, such as like the Attack on Titan, etc. Versus when they've announced like full chapters coming up, it's never in that exact same format like the cosmetics are. So it's just interesting. Is your camp bar going up? Oh. Got stuck in a corner. CCO Tokyo Ghoul is so good. Ooh, you've seen it? I'm gonna be watching it for the first time. How do you like the sable skin? I like the hood and I like the theme. I love the Unknown's outfit. Fine. Hello. I'm so scared. Oh my god, they're here! CC, I like the sable skin. I need to get a better look at it. I'm shocked I didn't get anyone playing as the Unknown tonight. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. I actually haven't either. I haven't seen it in game yet. And it makes me sad. Your niceness killed me. Ah! I was trying to be cute. A cutie patootie. I don't know why. Why are they playing like this? But yeah, CC, there's also something like, I don't know if it's like she has, like a black and white hair thing going on with the Sable cosmetic, but I also don't really care for that. Oh, hello. CC, which animes do you typically like? I am pretty new to watching like Japanese animes specifically, or that, I guess, kind. I've watched like Dragon Ball Z in my childhood. I watched some of Inuyasha with my ex, and I loved Inuyasha. I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, if you consider that anime. Samurai Jack, I consider that anime. Death Note, I like Death Note. Castlevania, I loved Castlevania. I like animes that have to do with magic. My ex used to watch My Battle Academia, I think. Little Witch Academy or something. Now I'm kind of like, did I watch just the movie? The terrible, terrible live action movie? Or did I actually watch the anime? Oh, it's you, the Oni. Hi, Oni. I'm sorry if you didn't want to play around and you want to kill everybody. But Savage, Death Note and Castle is my favorite too. Love that. Castlevania was so fucking dope. I'm ready to start Nocturne. I'm glad that they're getting multiple seasons. Just kidding. Ooh, Cece, you're into suspense, horror, thriller animes? I need you to compile a list of every anime you ever recommend, ever. Because that is right up my alley. I love horror. I love supernatural. I love magic. Also, Savage, do you need to kill anybody? Are you trying to get any goals done? Did that Steve not want me to save him? I just need 15. Oh, you're doing that challenge. I see. Well, you're welcome to kill me. But also, thank you for popping in and just being a cool, chill killer. I'm sure you get a lot of survivors who, quote-unquote, give up. I wasn't giving up, though. I was ready to play the game out. But I was going to be cute if I could. Don't you look at me like that, Kreese. Must be nice to get a cool killer. I'm telling you, no one. No one, oh my god. Too real. I don't know what I'm telling you. I don't know. Maybe you're not playing with good enough vibes. This one's done too? Gosh darn it. CC, I liked Erased. Mirai, Nikki. Is that Nikki? Death Note. Promised Neverland. High Rise Invasion. I have more for sure, but just a few off the top of my head. I appreciate you for actually taking a moment to list a few for me. I appreciate that so much. Damn. Where's the last gen? Hey, Joshy. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hump day. Joshy, how are you? How's the games? The games are the games are interesting, I'll say that. But I'm having fun. We've had a lot of wraiths tonight, and I feel like that's unusual. How are you doing? How's your day? Are you gaming tonight? Just try to be a cute sable. Aww. Well, now you're a sable backpack. Isn't that your dream? You've always wanted to be a sable backpack. Also, y'all, I need you all to feel sorry for me. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have shingles. I wonder if my makeup gets in my nose. Oh, is this all happening at the back door? What the heck? Oh, sorry. Okay. Bye. No one I needed to open the gate, but okay. Do you have a challenge for that? You can still open the front door. Go open the front door. Oh no, Steve is doing it. We have to get there first. Steve? Steve, 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 don't do it. Stop what you're doing, Steve. Don't do it. Oh, no, Steve, why would you do this? Oh my goodness. Lara, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I see that you didn't play Chained Together for very long. How were your DBD matches? You're good, Savage. You're good. Thank you for the fun game. That was great. Laura, oh god, no, don't remind me. Oh no, was it that bad? But y'all got so far. I'm still at the bottom of that game. I guess I don't need to do that. Well, I'll still do it. They were good, yours. Ours are interesting. I'm having fun though. Onyx, I hope you don't die. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, y'all, before this next game. Oh my goodness! A double raid!
Ladies!
Laura, not really. We have played over 10 hours. That's a lot. I'm going to bed. I'll leave a lurk. Sounds good, Laura. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get some good rest. Hi, Betty. How are you?
In the house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
Oh, hey, Marshmallow.
Jeff Wolfie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Wolfie. Get followed. I'm going to bed, but I turn my PC off. Good night, all. No worries, Wolfie. Thank you for the follow and coming in with the raid. It's good to see you. Love me some Witchling? Hell yeah. How were the games, y'all? Also, not Savage and Onyx arguing about the terms and conditions of their agreement. If you pick somebody up, it does auto struggle for 1 second. I will say that's true. No one, you know what? I think I could actually do this all-nighter. Passes out when you end stream. Oh no! And I told you I was ending a little earlier because of my appointment tomorrow. And then I was telling y'all that I have shingles and you should feel sorry for me.
Ladies.
Oh yeah, I do have to go to the bathroom. Medi, if you need to do any after stream shenanigans, you're off to crawl into the editing hole. Oh, I see. Perfect. Sounds good. Love you, Medi. I hope you have a lovely night. Get all that editing done. GG's everybody. Oni out. Thank you again, Savage. You were real cool. GG's and good luck in your future matches. Good luck getting those frickin' emblems because they're annoying as fuck. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom. No one, even though I work in a hospital, you don't know what shingles is? What the hell? It's the like secondary part of chickenpox. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. No one. Can you use party streamers? Yes, I can. Onyx, it is that time, but I am live on Monday, my birthday, and we'll be there Friday for anime night stuff. Hell yeah. Savage, I'm up against 3 flashlights. That's crazy. I'm equipping Lightborn. That's how it happens. That's how all the killers end up running Lightborn. People always blame the killers, but it's the survivors. Coming to the lobby with 50 flashlights. Night, Onyx. It was lovely to hang out with you and play a few games. I'm glad you were able to. I think Oni just had a crush on you. Too real, you make it on? Hell yeah. If you want to join, there's a spot for you. I have 2 more party streamers to go through. I'm trying to convince Tyler. That shouldn't be very hard. Or is he like not wanting to play any Survivor because of the unknown skin? I made him play Suicide Squad with me earlier for 3 hours. Before my nap. I love that. Well, tell Tyler that they could be in a squad with you, me, and Dupree. And Tyler, and my friend. And we'll slay.
Nurse.
And I'll use all my powers of getting good killers for y'all. He wants to play High on Life or whatever it's called. I don't even know what that is. Well, if he plays that, he has to stream it. I'll raid him. Because I want to know what that game is. What are you talking about? What is that? Norvan. I did indeed listen to a Rage playlist earlier. I regret nothing. Yeah. I love bouncing like that. Gosh darn it. LOL, no, literally, I told him to stream it. He better tell him which leg wants it too. Okay, that sounds weird. Norvan, have you tried playing DBD again yet? Or has your Rage playlist only just now quelled that storm? Azeroth's... Oh, wait, no, it's not Azeroth. It's, Wait, yes, Azeroth's is the map that I think is best for Nurse on Macmillan. No, Autohaven. Because it has the center choke. So you can really pressure one side of the map and make it so that the gens get done on all like one side. It's very difficult as Survivor on this map. So I feel like when people ask me killer-sided maps, it should be this one. But everybody wants to hear that it's other stuff. I completely forgot about that, not gonna lie. Oh my god, that's amazing. Well, I hope if you try it again, it doesn't bother. Or it doesn't mess up again. That's so fucking funny. Damn it! I can't believe that. She didn't go through the wall that I thought. Oh well. Not very nice, nurse, right? I'm her biggest fan and she's murdering me. What is that? Well, okie dokie. We'll be here, Norman. Also, is it Norvan? Am I saying your name wrong the whole time? No, and I'm so bad against Nurse, I just can't read her well at all. The screaming! I hate that. It shouldn't interrupt unhooking. That's bullshit. No one. It is very difficult to read Nurse. Generally, I would try to outplay her second blinks. Her first blinks, generally, hopefully, don't reach you. But if they do, that's tough. It's real tough. Hello. Welcome back. That was a fast bathroom break. Do you live in the bathroom? Oh. There we go. Trying to be unpredictable. Run! Ah! Damn it! I wanted it to be close enough to hit her, but it was not. Run! My bathroom is literally next to my room. Oh, well, that explains it. I'm sorry, nurse. Bye. I want to live.
Nurse!
Where is she? Oh. No! No! Gosh darn it.
Nurse!
Damn. Your house is the whole second story. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Too real. I just need the hatch escape and I'll be content. Sounds good. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Bubba Gump. The scene partner, I can't. Hey Noah, what's up? How's it going? I heard you were playing a bunch of Suicide Squad earlier, and that what you really wanted to play was DBD with Witchling and Too Real.
And sis, that's T.
Tyler Oakley? Oh my god, as if that's the most famous Tyler. Get out of here with Tyler Oakley. Even as a gay person, I don't like Tyler Oakley. Never have, never was, never will. Tyler, I thought I was over being sick. This kicks rocks. Oh no. Is it not getting better? It's getting worse. And what is it? Is it just like you're all stuffy, or do you have a fever? No fever. No. No fever. I didn't get worried. Just hit tier 51. Nice, no one. No one. Noah. Those names do sound very similar when I say them. No one. Just hit tier 51. Oh, I always forget what you're talking about because you switch between tier and also, Tyler, were you gonna play or no? No, I think it just started to leave, which is hell. Oh, I see. I got you. Got you. Norvan, you're back on. Are you gonna test it? Are you gonna lobby up? But if Tyler is not joining, you may have their spot. You're in bed watching some horror animations. Okie dokie. It's up to you, Norvan. Norvan? No one, the tiredness just hit you? No! Let's see, what time is it? Can you make it like 1 more hour with me? And then I'll unstream and we can end it together. Medusa by Sky Daddy, that is all. Ooh, is that the song you've been listening to? Tyler, what kind of horror animations do you watch? Are they like on YouTube? Because I'm very intrigued. I love horror. You know this. That my song is my repeat. Oh, that's your repeat song? Hell yeah. No one, it would be 6 a.m. I think I can do that. Yay! Too real. Sorry in advance if I suck. I care so little about your performance in this game. Do not worry. I'm gonna try to help you get hatched, though. That in Battlefield? What's that song? Is it by the same people? Tyler, yes. YouTube horror shorts. Party or IMR Scary tells they're my life. Really? I've never heard of such things. I was screaming those songs in November. Why November? All in good fun? Exactly. Could you imagine if Too Real gets in my game and that's the first time that I start yelling at someone for being bad? Like, get on a goddamn gen. What are you doing? Like, no, that's not gonna happen. It's just not that serious. Well, now I'm... do you have offerings for... Hatch? Is DBD shitting on you again? Maybe you should try queuing up for a killer game and see if that works. No one puts baby in the corner. Yeah. Tyler, I laugh too much to do that, right? The game's too ridiculous. You got the Killer Shack offering? Okie dokie, cool. Then I'll keep on my bloody party streamers. If it lets me only queue for killer, I swear to God. That would be the most strange thing. Where are you located, Norvan? Are you in the United States? I forget. Are you in Canada? Central. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes no sense. I was gonna say maybe your connection to no one is struggling because no one's in Europe, but I'm also Central, so that shouldn't matter. Ooh, y'all, there's gonna be an ad before this game, just so you know. I'm gonna turn this text on because it's gonna be my last hour of playing. So probably 3-4 more games. Too real, what happened? Are you having second thoughts? The lobby only wants to work for me and no one. Kicks her after so long. Like, what is that? Why does it keep kicking people? My game just hates me? What is happening? Why? Why does everyone's game hate them? Me and no one have had no problems. Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh my god, oh my god, I need to be spending these on her and I keep forgetting that I got her. My game is updated and everything. How is it going with Killer Q? Yesterday was completely fine. It makes no sense. Your game will kick you if you're in lobby too long? That makes even less sense. What the heck? Makes no sense. I don't get why people's games act so differently. Not that I like don't believe it. Like I fully believe it. Like that's how my game is too. My game has the strange quirks.
There's an open now an open door and a pretty girl's hand beside yours. Do you know what she looks at?
No one can't wait for Five Nights at Freddy's fan to come to DVD and then be disappointed. Right? I'm a Five Nights at Freddy fan, and I don't think DVD is ready, if I'm honest. For those fans, or for that kind of killer? Did y'all get the Happy Snake Year redeem? I did. If anybody else hasn't, don't forget to do the redemption in the store for the Happy Snake Year code. No one. I think DBD has always struggled with bugs. They haven't been consistent in fixing them, and it takes way too long to fix them. But if they're bugs like that, then it wouldn't be just like one person or whatever. It's like however DBD is interacting with these people's computers specifically. Oh, they're gonna come and be dissatisfied and confused. I don't think DBD is very new player friendly. It's not. It's not. And established DBD players are not friendly to new players. You know. Norvan. It literally took a few months for Behavior to actually do something for Trickster, and they tried saying he wasn't bugged. Yes, I do think they do claim ignorance too much. If it kicks me, I'm going to cry in the dark. It better not. Yeah, the tutorials suck, and the bots are too mean. There's a pillow, there's a pallet, here's a window, here's a hook. Yeah, it doesn't teach you anything about like terror radius or scratch marks. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Oh yeah, hide in the locker, because that's always good for first players. Like, it doesn't explain how you shouldn't run. It doesn't explain how long scratch marks last. None of that stuff is explained. Well, remember when Chaos Shuffle happened and they literally disabled the fucking nuke killer? Patience is the key in DVD. I don't think for survivors it does. I feel like killer it does. Yeah, new players don't have patience. They're just terrified. But like, they should have like perk setups that are like, here, this is a few recommended perk loadouts that you can use. Oh, you don't own that character? Oh well, fuck you. That's how it goes, right? I'm scared it's gonna be Michael. It's always Michael on this map. Tyler, I learned mostly from YouTube. Great for tips. True. That is a good way to learn. I learned from watching Twitch. That's actually how I, quote unquote, learned my nurse. I watched a killer streamer for a very long time. She's a Huntress main, but oh, it's Wraith. Ugh. This is the third Wraith tonight. And they were also very good at nurse. And I don't know. I learn very well visually, so I would see how she does it and try to kind of like mimic it. And I would do well with that. But that's how I learned how to like blink in place. That's how I learned to do etc. But yeah, YouTube is probably better because they're edited, perhaps. You're like slaying this. Joshi, have you watched Vulpixia? She's great at teaching nurse. Yes, I do. I do follow her. I think I do follow her. But I have seen her for sure. The streamer I'm talking about, who I learned it from, is Umbra. You learned nurse from Vulpixia? Ooh. I'm a Wraith main. I know how these work. Damn. I didn't know you were Wraith main. How come you never talk about that? He flew? What does that mean? Like he's cheating? Norvon. I remember playing DVD with a friend one time, and they said they didn't have Fang, which they already should have, but that had me confused because I even told them she's unlockable in the tutorial, and they even said when she's doing it, she was only purchasable through org cells or ear shards. What? Is Fang one of the OG characters? Not the OG necessarily, but like, isn't she one of the free ones you get? Dwight, Meg, Claudette, Jake, Nia. Oh, it's Nia. Oh, she is? Which chapter did she come with? The doctor? That would make sense because the doctor's free. Look at me, I got 2 gens done. Hell yeah. Ah! Can you not? For 1 second, please. Did you do that on purpose? You bitch. You found his hex? Hell yeah. I wonder what... do we know what hex it is? Wait, how did that, like, get the stun, but also not get the stun? Oh, blood favor? That's annoying. I'm guessing he's by the hook again, thinking that I went over there. Oh, shit. I wish they had waited until we got you off the hook. Because now he has no reason to leave you. Everyone escape, I need hatch. I'm on it. Good luck. Oh. Bye. Good luck, Real. If you died because... oh, right, I kind of was like a little scared. Because I thought I spent too much time like crouching. Also, this Wraith better not find the hatch first.
Kisses.
Yes! Hell yeah!
Ladies.
I am so happy for you. I am legend. That's a cute face. I'm so, like, first try. Now you can tell everybody that Witchling has special powers. Of womanifesting good vibes. Not a single pip. I mean, who cares about that? I mean, I know you do because you're trying to get the Eerie one. But you got the hatch. Worry about Eerie one or getting a pip next game. And that game was very fast. He didn't want to break chase with no one. No one. By the way, he wasn't hacking, but you know when he uncloaks, he gets a speed boost. I pellet stun him, and he's in that speed boost, and he goes flying. I love that. Well, it was because you said he flew, so it's like I can only go by the words you use, okay? So actually, this was on you. What do the pink cliffs do? Gem, why are you so irritated? So I tried playing State of Decay, and my land is acting up again. What is it doing now? I'm sorry that it's giving you trouble still. Did I tell you that I have shingles, Gem? And I want everybody to feel sorry for me. It was lagging so much I couldn't move. That's pretty bad. Shingles, oh no, that's painful. Yeah, it's really annoying and I hate it and it's stupid. That's how I feel about shingles. I was getting attacked by zombies and just couldn't do anything. Oh no! That's a bag of bullshit. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know. I don't even know what else you can try. The goodest, most handsome doggo of them all. He's a celebrity pug. Gentle. It was okay. At least your eyebrows are like, yes, they came out so good today. I did a different pattern. But I wanted to do the trans colors again. I give him kiss. That's from no one. No one kisses you. Ever. Hi, everybody. He's so cute. He's precious. Does anyone who has a lot of money laying around want to pay for Light's medical bills? Light, lay down. Lay down. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so maybe they'll be able to do something about it. These queue times are redonkulous. I have 40 pounds in the bank. I'm broke. Oh no! I feel that, no one. That's me. I don't even have 40 pounds. I have like 35 ounces. So funny. I'm an ignorant American.
Ladies.
Too real. Meanwhile, Church was minding her business. I got attacked. Minding her business till I got my controller. Now she's yelling at me. Not the yelling at you again. She needs to give you a break. No one can't wait for payday, even though I'm getting paid barely anything. Yeah. Gem, I have several ounces as well. Hell yeah. That could mean so many things. Minimum wages going up here though, so that's good. Wow, must be nice. Who needs a livable wage or able to sustain themselves or able to house yourself? Who needs that? I don't need pay my own bills kind of energy, okay? I don't need bills energy. I feel bad for y'all. Yeah. Literally. No, eggs being $20 an egg, that's an exaggeration. But it's like eggs, for a dozen eggs, it's like $9, $8 right now. At least where I'm at, or whatever. I don't know if that's true. I said what I said. Book a flight. Actually, don't. It's not that great here. Damn. Is this an electric type? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Go to Finland, it's good over there. I would love to go to, like, I don't know, Sweden. So how come I had that weird walking animation yesterday, but now I don't? It's Trickster. Hey. No one, your favorite. Are you gonna die on Hook immediately? Morpeko is Electric Dark. Okie dokie. So had I had an actual magnet ball, it would have worked. Joshy, the one where you like pause in a weird way for a sec. Yeah, you're like mid motion and then you stop and you're like But if you like tap it, it finally does the slow walk that the controller people could do. Trickster can spank me. I meant that. Oh no, too real. Not gonna lie, it's tempting. Joshy, yeah, I got that the other night. But it was like every few games. Oh, really? It wasn't like consistent? Gosh darn it. Bye. Ah! It was so much closer than I thought. Oh, yeah. I mean what? Oh, you said I mean what? I read that as I mean that, and I was fully going along with it. Oh my gosh, she's trying so hard. How come her perk doesn't work when she's on the ground? Shiva, someone 3 blocks away is smoking weed. I want to know what strain it is. That's amazing. That's what my title should have been. If somebody's smoking weed 3 blocks away, I wanna hit. Smoke me out then. What are you waiting for? Trickster just wants to give some back rubs. I wish. I don't need his acupuncture knives if he's gonna be massaging me. You know what I mean? Is that too much to ask? I suppose it is. Also, I still vote for DBD to let survivors have 5 perks. I've never said that before in my life. What are the meatballs in the hallway? I can't even tell you if they're from Silent Hill or not. But they're like bodies. I think they're like piles of bodies. It's like piles of flesh. How about that? Poke. Are you hungry? I'll make you some meatballs. Here we go. extra big for you because I know you like meatballs. Boop. The ones on the ground floor I know have bodies coming out of them. Rainbow cake is the best strain, hands down. Ooh, I've never heard of that. Is that, Oh no! Is that a sativa or an indica? Upper or downer? I'm ready to protect you, Too Real. I'm ready. Oh no, he's on me now. Oh, I've made him angry. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I can't believe I got away with this. She's an upper. Oh, I would love that then. I'm gonna look into it. My favorite strain is Ghost Train Haze. Which also, strains have so many different names depending on where you are. So like, watch, it's the same strain that we're talking about. No one, is marijuana legal in, I almost called it California, in Europe, the UK, wherever you are. Where are you? That place where the stuff happened? Unfortunately, no. Oh, that sucks. So how often do you smoke? Do you get to smoke at all? Well, I mean, you can obviously get it like under the table. What was that? Skurchuk? How dare you, Wesky? Oh, you live in England? That's so cool. I mean, it's just like me saying I'm from Chicago and people saying that's cool, and I'm like, no, it's not. Shut up. It's because I've never been there and it's very exotic. It's really easy to find here. Hell yeah. Shiva, UK has medical, but they make it difficult. Oh, that's dumb. Too Real. Sable tried too hard. Oh, so hard? What was she doing? Oh, was she also trying to get you off your hook? Because I think she has, like, buckle up or something. I hope... No, you can't die. I need to see when my medical card expires. I'm coming Too Real. Don't die on me now. I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm coming. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, damn. No, Too Real, no, no. I'm so sorry, Too Real. Wait, no, come back. Okay, yeah. What are you supposed to do in main event? Literally, I don't think there's something you can do. I feel like it's supposed to be there as like a guarantee. Why is Trickster so hot? Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. She had, oh, Breakout. I always get that confused with Buckle Up. Always. I'm still trying to find the start date of that. No, you didn't quote the head-on commercial. Yes, I did. Have you never heard me quote it before? Oh, it was a streamer. He gave me a bad Mori. Oh, like it wasn't very visual. It was cut off or something. Gem, have you heard my my sound command thingamajig for that?
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in my
Becky
mouth.
got
Oh,
cake.
hey, Marshmallow.
Thank you so much for the follow and for that name. That's amazing.
Nurse!
Okay, it's not that one.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oops.
Dead again?
Ignore that. Nice head on. It was funny to watch. Thank you. Were you the trickster or were you the Sable? No one. I'm guessing the good stuff is legal over there. Oh, I need to find that sound, Gem. But yeah, it is different for different states. In Illinois, recreation and medical are there. Becky, you seen it from the killer stream? Oh, I see. I hope they liked it. I think I did it to them like 3 times that game. So when I died, I was like, yep, that sounds about right. But please let them know I say GG's and well played. I hope they have good games going forward. Shanghai Honey? Hell yeah. I'll have to check them out. But thank you again for the follow. Doesn't need the app for this to work. Oh, let's see. Okay, Gem, are you ready? I hope it's not so loud, super loud.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
That was the longest one I had. Then there was this one.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on.
It's
Apply
one of my
directly
jump
to the
scares.
forehead.
It gives me so much life. And Becky, when you hid in the locker and it confused him, he let you go. I know. I was like, what? Yeah, every time I'm trying to get a head on, the killer leaves. And I'm like, how come that can't happen when I'm actually trying to escape a chase? It's only when I'm trying to get a head on mid-chase that they're like, where'd he go? I don't know.
That's
Better leave. That is the motherfucking tea.
Insist. That's tea.
Gem, I thought I was the only one who remembered head on. It's like a fever dream that I can't get out of. The animation, like, not the animation, but like the visual for that commercial and shit was just, it feels like it never happened. It shouldn't have happened, but it is real. It's one of those things that you want it to be a Berenstain. I shouted them out right. Okay, there we go. He's a cutie. I wish he had worried me. He goes by Chad. Gem, do you think I should make it a redemption, like a channel point redemption for the head-on? It doesn't have to be a jump scare. But... Ooh, actually, this one might actually be my last game because I am going to end on the hour. Thank you for the water redemption, no one. As long as this game isn't 2 seconds long, it'll be the last one. Because I have my doctor's appointment in the morning. Ugh. Becky, look, I love me some of that thick girl Jane. If she didn't come with head-on, I wouldn't like that perk. Really? I love that that's your tie-in. It's like, well, where it originated was thick as hell and hot as fuck.
Ladies.
Thank you for the good luck. And thank you again for the follow. I did give a Shanghai/Chad a follow, so maybe I'll catch you in one of their streams soon. Jane got cake. It's a headbanger. Literally. Jane is great. I just did a DVD survey where I literally said, give us more brown people and give us more body types, bitches. Don't be scared. Why are you scared? Because they're scared. They only want to give killer thick asses. Norvan, Witchling, you should be proud. What happened? Did you get into a killer deem? Gem, I would redeem it all the time. Oh my god. I just know it's fun to try and get a, what do you call it? To get the timing of the sounds cool, or well timed with like my head-ons. You got a 3K as Bubba? Nice! That's awesome.
And sis, that's tea.
So that means it let you play killer? Becky, at least we got shirtless guys. David King shirtless was getting old for me. Honestly, oh no! But yeah, honestly, hello. Run! Damn it! What is the point of going through that flag? Do you have to like stand on it for a minute? Like what's happening? But yeah, Shirtless David was great, but we needed more. I'm still waiting for Shirtless Wesker, Shirtless Jeff, Shirtless Tap, Shirtless Adam, extra shirt for Quentin. Hi, Hespers, how are you?
Ladies.
Whoa, what game is this? Fortnite? I'm changing it up. Keeping it different for you. I like to keep you on your toes. And I am sorry that I'm ending a little earlier tonight. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. And usually when I say I'm waking up early, it's like, oh no, I have to wake up at 11:30. No. Tomorrow I have to be out of the house by 6:30 a.m. Oh, Shirtless Steve would be cool. I'd vote for that. Norvan, doing one more game, then we'll try again on joining. Well, this is my last game, though. But I just want to know if you can play Survivor or not. It's so strange. Why would it not work for just Survivor? Pig is also now level 33. Oh, hell yeah, you're leveling a pig. Hespers, I'm busting my ass making new stuff for stream tonight. I wish I had gotten here sooner. It's okay. There's always next time. And then any chance I get, I'll be in your stream, of course. Duh. But I hope your little stream things you were working on or projects are going well. Becky, I want a Michael Myers in boxers only. That would break DBD. They would die of too much money syndrome. Maybe it was like the group lobby was bugging out or something. Oh, I forgot I was injured. I love the skin. He's the bird guy. Bird face. Hespers, I could show you if you want. But yeah, I'm making some new 3D environments. That's incredible. I would love to see. Feel free to show me in any which way you can or feel want to. If anybody would like to join the Discord when now that I'm thinking about it. He can spank me with his pipe. Ah! Hell yeah.
Show me the gay.
Becky, he could give me that pipe for real. I'm okay being stalked by Mikey Daddy. You're like, it's not stalking if I like it, right? But there's just something about, like, Michael's a big boy, you know what I mean? Like, he's a big boy. And so I kind of think of, like, somebody was saying they wanted, like, a shirtless knight. I think it was no one. And, peep in my window. I like them big. Hell yeah. I like all types of sizes. Not the hubris. Oh no. Hell yeah, look at me go. Damn it. What? I wonder if he thinks we're not together and I was being mean to you. But I was just trying to get you to eat my booty.
Gay?
Gay.
Legion, thank you for the lurk. If you've been playing, I hope your games have been going well. Hell yeah. Do you think he'll bring you this way? Probably not, right? Am I right? Oh yeah, I'm right.
Don't be suspicious. No. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Let's see. Yeah, it's not a tea bag, it's a booty eat. There's a difference. Big difference. Very subtle, but it's big. Can it be subtle and big at the same time? Legion, I've been playing and lost some brain cells. Oh no! Did you lose brain cells from playing the game or from like, I don't know. Are you drinking? Are you drinking and playing? Are you smoking and playing? What's happening? Sid, that means you got here right on time, buddy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the lurk, Joshi. I appreciate you so much. Oh, Legion, you were doing solo queue Survivor. And you were and smoking? Hell yeah. So all of the above. I see how it is. I see. Do a little side step. Sid, I'm all right. I was about to smoke a bit and hang and listen. How are your games? They're going well. They're kind of like, I'll call them interesting. I'll say that. Ah! Not me not knowing the killer was literally in chase behind me. But we've had some killers that were not so happy. We've had some killers that were real cute. So it's been all over the place. But overall, I'm having fun. So that's good. I'm getting head-ons, and that's what I care about. But also, just to let everyone know again, I'm sorry that I'm ending a little early tonight. I have a doctor's appointment really early tomorrow that I have to be at. No, 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 no. No. Take me. No. No! Why? Why have you forsaken me? That was a bummer. Oh, he's coming. Solo queue is always interesting. I think solo queue can be very frustrating, but I also think solo queue can create some of the most ridiculous plays because you can't predict anything when it's randos, you know? So when they come out of the woodwork and get a fucking flashy save or a head-on save, you're like, well, now my pants are dropped. Bye. Oh god, he was so much faster than I thought. Frick! Oh god. Oh no! 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 I tried to get around the corner, but I couldn't. Huspers posted some stuff in your art channel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited to see it. Have you been into 3D digital art for a while? Or is that something new you've been practicing? I'm giving him a run for his money. No one, thank you for the games. Thank you, my friend. It was lovely to play with you. Thank you for joining. Literally always a blast. Hespers. I did some game dev in college and made some prototypes. And I've been making my own 3D spaces for stream for like 4 years. Hell yeah, that's incredible. I love that for you. Did you leave college with game dev? Or did you change it? Or did you change it to a whole different path? I'm sorry, Too Real. I guess I'll look for the hatch. Never mind. Oh, I love his little cape. I don't think I've seen that, like, fucked up rabbit. He shook his head at you? No, I'm sorry. Hespers, I went to college for my 2-year degree for 6 years and didn't get it. I did art and programming and I did voice for a while too. Ooh, okay, so it was a big mix of, I don't know what's the fit for me. I feel that. It's here! Yay, thank you! That was very nice of them. I am one of those people who fully regrets not doing what I wanted to do because my parents told me not to because it won't make money, which was photography. I wish I had done that, but I didn't. Oh well. So I went into the next thing I was most interested in, which was psychology. Not me forgetting what my degree is in. But yeah, I got a degree in psych and a minor in writing. And honestly, the minor is what I liked more about it. I wish I had gone full writing. Sid, sorry I missed most of your stream, by the way. Not a problem. Never worry about it. I am always just so, like, I'm gonna trip on my words. It's just so nice to see you. That's all I can say. I love seeing you. Even if it is just for a lurk or whatever. Hi, Crimson Delta. I am a good guy knight. You were. I love that outfit on the knight too, especially when that skin nods. I think it's extra cute. Ooh, thank you. I got it. But yeah, I would still be going.
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
If I didn't have a doctor's appointment so early in the morning. Crimson Delta, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The beak makes everything better. It literally does. It's so good. And Hespers, oh no way, a psych degree? That's wild. Yeah. It's just a general psychology degree. I could have gone into behavioral psych, but it was just too much. Sid, OMG, I love Marshmallow. Isn't Marshmallow like the fucking best? And that scene is just so perfect to me. Because it's like, I don't know. It's just Marshmallow in the house. Put a burger in my mouth. Like, that is my vibe. I identify with Marshmallow so much in that moment. And Bob's Burgers is so good. It is so good. Best holiday episodes of any show ever. But yeah, so I'm gonna head out, y'all. I'm gonna get to bed. Like, do you want to come say goodbye? Yay. Okay. I don't stream tomorrow or Friday, but I do stream on Saturday, so hopefully I'll see some of y'all then. If not, I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your weekend, rest of your week, and I hope to see you next time. And yes, we're having our anime night on Friday night. If you'd like to join in my Discord, it's we're gonna watch the beginnings of Tokyo Ghoul for the first time. Well, first time for me. Sid, good seeing you. Good to see you too. Thank you so much for popping in. It means so much to me. And I will see you in, how do you say their name? Is it Zephyrion? Zephyrion? But I'll see you there probably. Have a good night, Sid. Hesper's good night light. Do you see him just leaning into me? Such a baby. Zephyrion. Okay, cool. Thank you for spelling it out for me. I appreciate that. I am not the best at parsing out pronunciations. Good night to Real. Thank you for joining. Jem, thank you for being here and for hanging out. And we'll get you in next time. Do not worry. Do not worry. We'll get the shenanigans going. Okie dokie, y'all. I'm gonna raid out. We got a lovely suggestion from Sid, so we're gonna go help out a new friend with their subathon. Stick around, hang out, and enjoy the vibes, y'all. I'll see you next time. Be kind to yourselves. Bye.
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
Oh, hey, Marshmallow.